Okay, let's try this again. Hopefully I'm up and running now. Let's see. I am at the hangar build. And hopefully I am live this time. There we go. I believe we are all good. So, anyways, back here at the hangar, and I am get my screen back here. Building up the last section. This is actually what this wall is going to allow me to strut this wall next to me. And then we can use explosive arrows to remove everything to the floor. So, let's get started. That up. Let's put a little backstop here so I don't fall off. So the creative mode, which I'm not in a creative mode lobby. I'd started this server before the full game release. But once you beat the game and you can take out the, what is it called? Construction, skip construction animation. It helps out a lot. So I actually place my logs totally different, but it saves me a lot of time. Just got to make sure I don't fall off the back here. Getting close. Getting close here to the other end. Yes, pretty close. So let's, while we're here, I'm not going to attach that floor. Need to take this log out. That will not be good. Now I just need to jump back up here. And let's go ahead and start this one. I'll do this right here just so I don't fall. Actually stops me. I can't tell if I'm getting laggy yet or not. It should be fine. I just backed out and re-entered this server, so I don't have any scrap wood laying around. Actually, I might check that though real quick. Let's see. Let me go down here. Come on, stay up. Oh yeah, we're running. Looks like a solid 12 frames. And we're getting a little faster here. But once we remove the supports, it will free some of the lag up. Add a 1 there, 1114. There we go. Okay, let's get over here. So before, I was building like so. Kind of hard now with this construction animation off. But anyways, I would do a whole row like that, place a top, and then basically come like this. So now, placing them the way that I do, it does save a lot of time. So if you are building in this game and you are building big, go ahead and save yourself some time and beat the game. It will make life so much easier. Hey, Tommy! How does it go? Oh, had to take a little break from the bridge. Well, I know how that goes. Especially whenever you have to spend, 8 hours removing supports. You need to take a day off. Oh yeah, it's definitely will test your stamina for sure. What did you finally get? I mean, you probably haven't got all of the supports pulled out, but did you get the section that you were working on taken care of? You haven't posted any videos on that since the stream a couple days back, right? At least I haven't seen anything come across. Oh, wow. 1/2 of the arch. That's pretty good. So, are you able to disconnect the supports from the actual bridge itself and the arch? You know what I'm talking about, right? Oh. Gotcha. You haven't run into any other problems, have you? As far as I mean, I know the one side where we did the stone pavers. You haven't had any other areas where it, like, kind of didn't want to connect, have you? Oh. I might need to get in there and look at that at some point. Gotcha. Well, one half of the arch is that's pretty good. I mean, that's halfway through. Oh shit. So you you decided to do stone? Ugh. You are a glutton for punishment, Tommy. How's your what are your frames running? Oh, well, that's good. Have you paved any more floor or the actual pathway of the bridge? Still with opens, I have no clue who will drop in the. Well, maybe you get some help. Probably is kind of hard to talk somebody into helping you remove support beams. It's not the most exciting thing to do. I will say having the construction animation off has allowed me to build a lot quicker. Allow me to create these supports a lot quicker. Oh yeah, if you can. Is your Well, I don't know. Your server for the bridge, is it? No, it's not a creative server, is it? No, I don't think it is. At least it made me place a single stone down at a time to pave the floor. But can you turn this off? Or skip construction animations, have it on always? Oh, my first screw up of the day. Yeah, you just need to beat the game. And it, I believe it should apply across all of your servers. Which is how, oh yeah, you think. Yeah, if you didn't have loghack and you were trying to build that bridge, I don't know that you would get that done in the next 3 years. Whoop, that is not right. And I just stepped on that. It about knocked me off again. Well, whenever you beat the mutant boss, it basically gives you the message that you can start a new game in creative mode. I don't know if it tells you can go into your settings like what I just showed you. I think it does. I don't know how it's worded, but basically it unlocks the creative mode. And so that my trap base, that other server, that's the server that I beat the game on, and so I came over to this server just to see if it applied, and it did. This server I haven't beat the game. I can probably show you. Like, I don't even think I have any blueprints. I got the glider. Yeah, I don't even know how I got the glider. Those traps, those are the traps you automatically get. So I don't have any blueprints. So, but anyways, it worked. It applied it gave me the option of that setting in this server, even though I didn't beat the game. But you can, it'd be super easy. I actually got the go-to coordinates. Well, you would have to get all of the artifacts. But, yeah, a few blueprints. So, let me think. I used to know the game, like I could speed run it. Now I'm like, I got to think. So you do have to get all of the artifacts to make the ancient armor or to upgrade it, whatnot. But Davo's got a video on that. And then, if you need the coordinates to the luxury bunker, or actually, I wonder if you just spawn directly at the demon boss. If you even had to run through that gate with Timmy. I need to test that shit out. I don't know that I... Hold on a second. You got me thinking, Tommy. Well, yeah, you don't... I mean, I guess you could do the teleporter. I was talking about just using the go-to coordinates. No, I think I've just got the... I just have the coordinates to Timmy, where you're at the door. I'd have to look through some old notes. I know that I have the demon boss. So this is a course where you get whatever the hell blueprint that's called. I think this is your ancient armor upgrader. That one. But not bunkers or cut area. The teleport only applies to them. I'm not. Don't quote me on that. I don't know. I haven't played enough around with the teleporter. I would just try go-to coordinates, and I wish I had the, where you fight the demon boss, which is further down into here. I'd have to look it up. I've got it written down somewhere, but I'm not. It'd probably take me 5 or 10 minutes to figure that out. But my point is I wonder if you can just fast or go-to coordinate to the demon boss, beat him, step out of the cave, beat the mutant boss, and then bam, collect your prize. And I believe I'll have to, if you don't try that out or test that theory out before me, then I'm going to have to do that. Hey, know what, man? It's I love kind of getting on those tangents because it kind of stokes the creative juices. Because I wouldn't even have thought of that, because that would make it so much easier, especially now with the changes that they've implemented. If it works, to just spawn down there, beat the demon boss. Actually, I think you could just remove the demon boss. And I don't know if you could remove the mutant boss. I mean, which doesn't really matter. You could be in God mode, so you're not going to die. But it would make it a lot faster to open up your creative mode. So whenever you do the creative mode, it will not change that construction lag. So if I go and try to place a tarp on a wall, for example, it would still lag out for like 20 seconds. Whoop, I fell down there. Okay, actually, this doesn't need to be attached here. That will bring the whole house down. So let's go down here and expand this out. And I'm gonna fall. That's to the demon. That's not where I want to go. Let's see, we're gonna lag them out as well. Obvious. Yeah. That kind of sucks that doesn't work. I wonder if there's a workaround. I saw a couple of similar tree commands that sounded like it could work, but I didn't obviously find anything that did. Oh wow! So it basically kicked all the other players out. Yeah. It did kick them. You could just spawn in a bunch of Kelvins. I mean, you do have to instruct each one at a time to, whatever the command is to clear an area. I can't remember exactly how it's worded. Yeah, you're right about that. That ramp will be big. I think it's like it's gonna rain, but then it doesn't. I've noticed that before. It's no, it did it for a second. It's already stopped. I mean, I didn't do any force rain, zero. It just sometimes it does that. Might be getting to the edge of the surfer's abilities. Force Sun, I'm sure there's a way. I know you can change the seasons. I haven't done that in a long time. The only one that I use now is the Force Rain off, which is Force Rain space 0. And I don't even know if the seasons work anymore because it's been so long since I'd used those. I mean, it's been like way before the full game released, before the February 22nd, whatever that date that was. Now for the other side. Command the lead. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't tried that either. I've seen the small builds that do the floating houses. I'm sure there's more of them out there now. Right. Sort of bypass all physics. I did see an interesting video, and this was like at least a year old, so it who knows, it could have been whenever the game, within the first few months of the game coming out, so who knows if it even still works. But there's a way that you can do unlimited zip lines, or unlimited length. In other words, you could zip technically from the mountain to the coast, I guess as long as you didn't have an obstruction, which I do have a server that I could test it out. But I do want to see if that still works. Because I have that 900 story tower up in the mountains, and that's on the same server on the coast, kind of near Hell's Cave. I've got a 75 story skyscraper, unlimited length. Yeah, so I don't know if this still works, and I think I should be able to do it because it doesn't deal with copying and pasting any files. You go within the file and you can actually find the parameters associated. It's like a zipline folder, and so I need to try that out off stream one day. Like I said, I would try it out on that server where I have the two towers, because I would have no obstructions between the mountain and the coast. So I wouldn't have to worry about, bumping a tree or something, or a hill. So basically, when you fire a zippy, it puts it in its own folder. And so you fire a zip. Shit, if I wasn't up here, I'd show it. to show you give you the gist of it. Let me remove this. Here's how I strut. So I leave this log all in. I'll probably have to remove one of those when I come back up. But I basically just go down through the roof and detach it like so. So it would take 10 minutes to zip line down there. Yeah, it's interesting. I want to do it because I don't know how. I would think that it would take if I was guessing, it'd probably take 2 to 3 minutes, I would say. Now this is from the mountain, to the coast, so it wouldn't be the length of the island. Well, you could, I don't know, with your platforms, it's all if they're true and attached. I'd have to get in there and play with it. Let's see, right here, I come down, take that out, and that's all you have to detach. I won't be able to get back up that guy, so. Man, I just went going back to the Hell's Cave. Oh, you had to get me on that tangent, Tommy. That's my fault. I keep hitting that old go-to coordinate. All right, so I got that side. Basically detached one log length. And if I can manage not falling. So now I can drop in on this side. Try to remove this behind me. Won't let me, so I'll just remove one of these. Bada bing. And then you just go down this side here. And when I get to the bottom of this, I'll show you what I'm talking about with those zip lines. At least I can show you what you do in game. The stores. No, I don't think I saw that. Oh yeah, there's a lot of build possibilities. There's so much stuff that I really haven't done either. So the way this zipline thing kind of works, it's going to build something real quick here. Probably going to get timed out. I'm not going to test this. I'm not going to frustrate the lag gods. Oh, yeah. I think anytime you try to apply any customized building technique to what this is, it really would not be ideal for one's sanity. Okay, so let me pull out my rope gun. It's taking forever to spawn my items in, which is normal. Okay. Probably take it a minute to render in my hand too. Come on. There we go. So you do this. Let's see. You do that. So that would be, when you go into your file, that's going to be your second to last. This would be your last. So that first side, this side would be your A coordinate and B coordinate. Same thing over here. So what you do is, once you find the file and you find your second to last input, zipline input, which would be this one, and then your last one, which is that one. So you would keep the A coordinate, the A information, and delete the B information. And then over here, you would delete the A information and keep the B. So that's your end. That's going to be your new B where you end. And this will be the A that it always was where you start. Obviously, this wall and this wall, you could put it unlimited, you know, however far away you wanted, you know. So I don't know if it still works. It's like I said, the video says it's a year old, so you don't, you know, it could be a month or two after the game came out, you know. So who knows if it still works or not. Exactly. Yeah, so you basically, the second to the last, and it'll be like within parentheses or something, your second to last set of coordinates and your last set of coordinates. So, and they each have an A and a B, right? So you keep this in the second to the last, because that's going to be the starting point. Oh yeah, it's it'll be within your app data folder, and then I can't remember how you find. You could probably get in there. You know, I don't know if you're in your server or what. Like if I wasn't streaming, I might be able to just kind of dick around and stumble across the zipline folder. But okay, so that side is done. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm not, I'm gonna mess with it. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow or Sunday. Like I said, I've got the server that I can do it in, because I have the towers that are tall enough. I know that if I zip it in on the roof of either tower, that obviously there will be no obstructions. But that server takes like 5 minutes to log into. And then 2, I'd have to obviously get into my user folders. Oh. Okay, man. I'll see you here in a bit. Alright, that side is detached. Can I jump? Yes. So that's easy. I can come back up. Move one of those. Okay. Yeah, and I probably wouldn't be able to guide you through it. I'd have to kind of play with it myself. I think whenever you click on the actual the save itself, I mean, there's not a whole lot to look through. What's that? Try that again. Okay, buddy, let me throw those away. Might be quicker to spawn on the other side. But I'm committed. Alright, let me borrow one of them. Come over here. Starting to get dark. What was that? Ah, come on. Actually, I can pull logs out. I don't know why I'm worried about bumping my head here. 2 more to go. You know what? I'm just going to go. I think this is going to be faster. That didn't come out of the right spot. Where did that come from? Up above me. Take a look at this real quick. Okay, that looks good. And one more. One more. There's that rain sound again. up to the top. Whoop. That needs to be detached.
Oof.
Oh, don't run into the wall. Okay, let me do this real quick. Double check. All of that's detached. Check. All of that's detached. And this side looks all good. Should be good. All right. Now I just need to double check. Need to brace this. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come on. Let's see. Day 43 normal. Make explosive arrows. How many do I have? 20, 15. About yay many. And one more. 4 good luck. My 3Ds, my stone arrows. And 2016. Is there one stone arrow? Oh, I left one out. Oh well. Close enough to 20. Alright, now let's go down here. All clear down here. On this end. Oh, hung up. Those are deer, right? Yep. Cool. All right, speed run off. And day 43 normal. Structure damage on. Apply audio. Dial that down just a little bit. Good. Okay. Play. Boom. Hey, hey, Tommy. Oh, nice. So you're going to try to look up that zipline folder? Gotcha. And that's out of arrows. Take a quick look. Make sure everything is copacetic. Looks good on this end. Beautiful. All right, I need to get some saves. I'll be right back. Oh, make sure that's saved. Yeah, it's saved. All right, I'm back. Let's see. I need to make arrows. And all right, let's do this. Yeah, that was 5 stacks. That was 5 stacks. Come on, last arrow. There you go. All right. Let me see if I can scroll back. There we go. I don't know why I'm checking this, but it's better to be safe than sorry. It's been all quiet on the home front for quite some time. Why am I hung on this? Oh my god, don't. Okay. Thought I got stuck there. What was that? Oh, just a tent. And yeah, all clear. Just about got this all done. Where's speedy run off? No, speedy run off. And put that back on. Always put stuff down below. Yeah, it actually doesn't. I've got my technique down, so it doesn't really take me that long. I don't know that I would. It's good to check for enemies at certain intervals, so it seems to work out. This guy right here. Beautiful. Oh, come on. All right. So, that's when I'm leaving. That's a tough one. Yeah, I'd have to look at the situation. The explosive arrows, I don't believe, are as powerful as like grenades. I tested out all grenades and explosive arrows, and then what is it, C4? But it seems like the grenades had the biggest radius. Yeah, the sticky bomb. Yeah, I can't use that because I've got this suspended floor. It'd be a big no-no. So I have to use precision. Right. Yeah, because I mean, if you could make a sticky grenade, then that would come in handy. All right, I think I just need one more set. Oh, let me get these C4s. think this will be the last, so I'm not even going to check. All right, I think that's it. Yep. All good, all good. Yeah, the motherboard icons. You're trying to use the second monitor, right? I don't think it will. I think it'll recognize it. I mean, I had to do the same thing. I can't remember how many HDMIs I have. Oh. I don't know. I just try it out. Well, that sucks. Ah, messed up. Ah. Well, that sucks. You can't get it to work. They should. Pretty sure that's where I bought mine. All right, they had a converter. All right, let's get back up here. Oh, that failed. And all right, bud. See you in a bit. Don't have a bed over here. Where is that? There it is. Okay. Gosh. Oh. Shoot. Oh, it's still messed up. Damn it. Really? Whoop. Damn it. Shit. Good. Damn it. Damn it. Where'd that one go? Yeah. Hey, hey, how's it going? Oh, thank you. This is my hangar. We'll go to free camera and give you a better look if you want. Probably should have went the other way. This is the side of it. Let me get a little bit further out here. And then this is, I guess, what you would consider the front. It's where the doors are. And this side is done. So this side here, it's basically, this is 40 40 logs wide by 80 logs long. And over here will be the same thing. So almost, let's see, 3/4 of the way done when I get to, yeah, right here. I'm working from there to here. I'll be 3/4 of the way done. Not in this server. No. I've got a lot of other servers though. It's actually it's not that bad. Let me move around. It's better than what it was. So whenever I build out 6 walls at a time. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So these 2 I haven't even started. By the time I get the 6 walls done, I'll probably be close to like 10 frames. But the reason why it's lagging as much as it is this platform that I'm standing on is 100 by 100, and it's completely planked in. All these planks are what really made the server lag out. But if I hop underneath here, you can see what I'm working with underneath this. So yeah, it's kind of got a little bit of it's hidden, I guess you could say. Oops, I missed that. Well, no. Yeah, that's the walkway I'm working on. Yeah, it's got a little open basement down there. I had to build kind of on a slope, so the back end of this I think is about 8 stories tall. But it was very laggy whenever I had it all strutted in. Let's see. I'll end it up in the middle here. Yeah, the as far as anybody, or I know this is let's think. Yeah, this is definitely my biggest, like, widest type building. Trying to think. Oh god. Yeah, oh yeah, definitely. But the that tower that I've got, that one, it definitely takes the longest to load up out of all my servers. The oh, anybody. I've seen some pretty big towers that are like 70 stories tall, and they'll even have stone sidework in, which that's a lot of work. Yeah, there was one guy. He was a very small YouTuber. He built a tower, and I don't even think that he had 100 subscribers, but he had about a 70 story tall tower, and it was stoned in, and on the base of it was probably a good 20 by 20, if not bigger, and then it kind of tapered up. It was pretty impressive. I mean, especially having a lot of stonework in. Yeah, I'll be glad when I get this done. I move on to the next project. This one's taking a while, but it's nice now that you know, they added the creative mode. I'd done a lot of work to this prior to the full game release. Well, I'm glad you found me. Like I'd said, I had taken a while off making content, and so I've just recently got back on. But it's fun. I've been able to test out a couple of like, I have another trap base build. Been having fun with it. Building a putting a bunch of track shrines out and calling in enemies. So I did a couple of streams on that. I've done, this is I think my 4th stream on this base. But tonight I decided to come back to this. I'll probably hop back on my trap base maybe Sunday. So what do you build? Have you got a project yourself going? Oh, okay. I gotcha. So you've never played it at all? No. Well, it is a pretty good game, in my opinion. I think it was probably a. I mean, it's nice to have all the add-ons, but it was kind of more exciting when in early access. Whenever you had all the updates, that was always something good to, always something fun to look forward to. But then again, it's nice to have it all. There you go. So do you play anything else? Oh, gotcha. And gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, it's funny. I played just a little bit of the Forest. Playing with a couple of buddies. This was after the Force had been out forever, and didn't really get into it. But I knew this game was coming out, and when it dropped in early access, I hopped on it. Never looked back. But I know the Forest was. A lot of people say a lot of people that have played both of them. A lot of them like the Forest better than they do Suns. Oh, really? Yeah, I didn't play the first one enough to really have a good opinion of it, but yeah, I like this one. I don't know. Maybe I should go and play the Forest through and. I think people like Fark. It sounds like he liked the original better. Oh yeah. Well, you should probably check this one out. Yeah, I saw he posted his last video on Sons of the Forest. I guess it was about a week or so ago. Whoops. Let's see. Oh, I've got to walk all the way over here. Or I could just start building from this side. I guess you got a point. On the other end yet? Where are you? Okay. That out. Oh, I need to do this other side. Oh. Let's see. I'm done up here for now. Yeah, it's a little bit excessive. I don't know if you've seen the sort of overhead view, but let me go this way. I guess this is sort of the back of it. Let's see. Try to get it all in view before it disappears. Let's see. Let's try to go down a little bit. There you go. The other side looks better. It's kind of finished over there, but dun, dun, dun. This is the side that's done. Well, I might add a few little things, but it's vaulted. I'm calling it a hangar. Like, I mean, we don't have planes in the game, but the idea started off to build a structure that I could fly a hang glider in and turn around and be able to operate it. And if I didn't have this wall in the middle, I would show you. Pretty much now, that wall's blocking me. But the idea was to be able to fly a hang glider and turn around and be able to maneuver. So it should work. Let's see, what's on this wall? Yeah, I've been working on it for a while. I started it well before the full game release. Yeah, it really started off. I was started off making a foundation, and didn't know exactly what I was wanting to do, but building this took a long time. And then when I got it all planked in, then I just decided to build something on top of it that I could fly around in. So, but I do have the foundation in a separate save slot, so I could always do something else. I thought a pyramid might be pretty cool, but I don't know if it would work because I get, I don't know the term for it, but I get construction lag is what I call it. And I think I'm about at 20 seconds right now. So for example, you may wonder why I've got 3 planks for my floor, because when I add a 4th, all right, I'm hitting the joystick to the left. So I'm froze right now. And I'll be froze for like 20 seconds probably. So I was thinking about doing a pyramid, but I don't know. It wouldn't look right because I can't plank it all in. Now here's the other thing. If I remove that plank, that 4th plank, now I'm going to the right, it freezes it again. So that's why the sides aren't completely walled in. I just do like a second log. I don't know if you can see it. Yeah, I just do like another log on. Just a second log on. But everything was working okay until I planked all of that foundation, and it was shortly after that Like I said, I call it construction lag. I don't know what if there is a better term. Well, no, because the scaffolding will fix the frames. Like my frames now are running about 20, dipping a little below. When I get the sixth wall in, the sixth support in, it'll probably be around 10 or 12 frames. So it'll improve the frames, but it doesn't really do anything for that construction lag. Oops. And then, like, for example, if I was to throw a grenade on that floor, I'd probably lag for probably a good 40 seconds. Yeah, I won't be able to roof it properly or wall it. Because if I try to put 5 logs in to make a wall, I mean I could, but it'll be, every wall there'll be a 20-second lag, which I just am not willing to do. And then the roof, it won't. I won't be able to make it a solid roof. But I'll get some design work, give it a little texture where you can make out that it's a roof and kind of that it's a wall. Oh, I didn't know that. Superjump command followed by a number. Before we enough to jump a log. So you do. Ah. Thank you, Ben. So can you adjust that however you want? Let's see. Can you? Oh, yeah. Wow. Did not know that. Thank you. Yeah, the floor, it's 100 logs by 100 logs. Change my view. Oh yeah, that's I didn't know that you could cuz you like it looks like I went up to superjump 20 and you can I guess you can increase it to how high can the superjump go? Oops. Oh yeah, I always use them together. Yeah. I guess it looks like super jump is at a 10. Let me do. Let me go over here. If I do, I'm gonna do super jump 100. But if I do it right here, I know I'll get stuck in my floor. So let me go over to the ground. Actually, let me just speedy run out of this. Oops, spun my mouse. Let's do 100 here. Let me get over on this side. I think that's almost to the, well, probably not to the peak. It's close. Well, it drops off, the land starts sloping down. Let's try super jump 150. Well, it doesn't seem like it's getting. Doesn't seem like the player's jumping that much higher. Yeah, that's about the highest. So you can use the blueprint mod. You can copy the wall. Is that one of the mods you have to download? I can't remember the name of it. I'm familiar with it. I think it was it Kills for Thrills? I know there was one mod that you could like highlight a structure or a building and make it a blueprint. I think once I do get this completed, I'm gonna look into that though. Because I've got yeah, download mod. Okay. I don't know why I didn't just go ahead and do it before earlier on in this process. But I think now I'm just kind of bound and determined to just do it to finish this. But I do think I'm gonna get that because I would like to reactive game and use one. Yeah, red. That's what I was wanting to say. Red something. It was I want to say Kills for Thrills. This was a long time ago. He had just started playing around with it, but I've heard there's limits to how much you can blueprint and then put in one server. Because I've got a lot of unique builds across many different servers. It would be pretty cool to combine them all in one. Set them closer to this side. Okay. I'll do that. Because I would, another thing when I was on this particular build that I'm doing, I formed up and I did the 100 by 100 foundation. So I've got saves with it, with all the supports. I've got it strutted. I've got it strutted with all the planks. Yeah, Kills for Thrills had posted this I want to say like in January maybe, or maybe it was even like December. I'm beginning to understand. Oh, so the blueprints aren't shareable. Well, that makes sense. I mean, I guess you can share the save, though. You could share the save, and then the person can make it a blueprint if they wanted to. I don't know if that would work. Rip Diesel. Oh, a small construction. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Tommy, you made it back. So so they were able to share blueprints. That's cool. Oh, so the share doesn't work. The function on the mod. I guess that would be easier if if you could just share it straight through the mod. My thing, when you share files, so like, I think there's 30 save slots, if I'm correct. And once you fill up the 30, then don't you have to clean them out before you can accept another share file? I don't know if that makes sense. Whoops. I fell. Well, now that I know I can jack my super jump up to, let's try 25. Man, I'm going to have fun with this super jump now. Oh, don't tell me that, Ben. Oh my God, I'm going to crash the game now. I did not need to know that. Tommy, did you get your other display up? Yeah, I'll have to do the speedy run test at a later date. I've got a feeling I'm going to get stuck in the side of mountains, end up underneath the map, underneath the frozen ice lake. I'm going to be guessing go-to coordinates to get myself unstuck. Oh, cool. You're right. I probably should save. Thanks for reminding me. Am I close to this? Huh. But you got it working now, right, Tommy? Let's see. Actually, I can do... Where am I go to? There they are. You know, I've had some bad tragedies. Let's see when the last time I saved. So it's 11:30. Oh, this was only 35 minutes. It still would have sucked. But I've taken some extreme losses in the save game in the past. Cool, Tommy, cool. I know I've probably lost 2 hours of work in the past. One time I accidentally, I have a statue base that I built, and it took me like, I mean, a good week solid working on it. I mean, but overall, I would say about a month. But when I got to the end of it, I accidentally overwrote it. And then I had to take a deep dive into how to recover files. I was able to recover it, by the way. But that did suck. Oh, man. Yeah, when I lost that statue, I was pretty bummed out, but that's luckily I was able to retrieve the backup file, and then so my multiplayer file, or I don't know, my multiplayer, how the amount of saves that I have is like 969. So like I can't add another one to that. I mean, there may be a workaround, I don't know, but I had plenty of single player spots. So I just transferred the backup statue file over to a single player server. To a different load. Oh, okay. I kind of thought of that might be a workaround, and but I'd have to go through all of them. I have a lot of them that are just I don't know, Ben, if you played in like before update 1 in early access, so like February to the first week or so of March of 23. $80 million. I didn't burn my house. But anyways, I do have a lot of old spots, like February of 23. I don't know if you played after or whenever the game first came released in early access, so that'd have been what, February of 2023. Like you could do unlimited saves. Oh, I didn't realize Tommy. Whoa! You had 80 million in GTA, and you lost that. Wow, that sucks. Was that like? Did you make that legit? Oh no, Tommy. Yeah, so Ben, do you remember like you could do like like unlimited saves, and then they capped it at 30, I think, after update 1, where they added the hang glider. Anyways, that's the reason why I have I think it's 969 save slots. Owned everything in the game. I'm trying to remember how much money I had in GTA. I can't remember. I'll say it. I'll be right back. straight up. Yeah, Tommy, I think I got up to 100 million. I made a lot though from duping cars. I don't know if you remember that technique. But I did grind too. All right. I think what threw me off earlier on my saves is this is when I get to the top is typically whenever I save. But maybe I didn't. Okay. Yeah. It was where would I do that? The was it the casino? No, it was the it was the 5-story garage, the what was that? The nightclub? What was that? The God, it's been so long. Was it Bogdan? It was whatever. I think it was the nightclub update. What's up, Sniper? How's it going, man? No, Coors Light is my beer of choice, but no, I'm not drinking Coors Light tonight. That was a Sprite. I hate to admit it, just a Sprite. It does have sugar in it though. It's not one of the sugar-free. Okay, let me... I've got one more row. Going out to collect logs. Yeah. Old Kelvin, he he had a lot of bugs in the beginning. I do like the fact though, you remember whenever before I think it was the first update, if you put Kelvin on a creek or a little river and told him to collect fish, woo, you would be building or be bopping around, turn around, and there would be a pile of fish, like just laying on next to the creek. We had like 5 drying racks going. You couldn't keep them any open space. Yeah, he's is though a lot more helpful. And two, they've added so many commands that he can do. Cheers with my Sprite. Yeah, he was a fishing god, definitely. Okay, I'm at the end. Dun, 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 dun. Oops. Oh, I didn't put an end cap on this. I don't know. I may get to this point and be able to remove these struts tonight. I don't know. I still got to do the top of these 5 walls. Well, I can't even see. Let me take the fast way up. I think I just got one, yeah. So yeah, I'll have to do all 5. Kicking myself off. Mess up. Oh, getting there. Slowly but surely. Okay. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow. I plan on streaming Sunday. I'll probably be on my trap base. Been got an ongoing little war taking place over there, so I thought about streaming from there Sunday. But I do appreciate you coming by. Nice meeting you. I may be on tomorrow. I don't know, but probably definitely Sunday. Okay, see you later. Yeah, it's definitely nice. Oop, what's about this? Is it the end? Oh no. Let's see if I can land back down here. I think there's a... Oh, it was further out. I did? Yeah. Nope. Yeah. Yeah, it would be pretty cool. I think the Ben was saying that there's a mod that you can share blueprints, but it's deactivated. But it's you have to download the mod. Yeah. People. Yeah, I know you can share the file. I need to check out the mod thing. The mod situation. But yeah, if you could it would be weird if they were like public and somebody came across your bridge. And they'd be like, what the hell is this? I thought I was gonna have to swim across this little these guys. Okay. Yeah, reactive and then reactive gaming. And yeah, I know Kills for Thrills, but his is an older video, so yeah, it'll probably oh no, I accidentally threw down 4. Well, I didn't control that. So right now I've got lag. Yeah, if I got into the mod and things could probably get it pretty insane pretty quickly. Oh, he doesn't. Oh, okay. Yeah, it seems like he had a how-to guide, but I could be mistaken because this has been a long time. I mean, I want to say like first of the year or end of last year. Do I have one more to go? No, that is the last one. Oh. Gotcha. Yeah, that's what I was going to stick with reactive because things change. Yeah. Or might not be compatible anymore. Yeah, so Tommy, that's how Davo is getting the sailboat, pretty much. I think one of the main things that I would use out of the mods is being able to make it a blueprint, make a whole structure like a blueprint, and then instant build it. Or the spaceship. What is that? What do I got going? Did I build that? Okay, Sturman. So this channel has a pretty good guide. Gotcha. Okay, pirate ship. What was the one that was had red in the name? Did we figure that out? Oh, so the Sturman 889, is that the force build? I thought you were talking about mods. Probably got you mixed up. We were talking about the mod that was red, something had red in the name earlier. That's what I was kind of talking about. Yeah. Force pirate ship. Gotcha. Gotcha. Pirate ship. Hit the back here. We got go down here and check. Well, folks, I might call it a night. I'm getting kind of hungry. It's getting kind of late. Yeah, I got this capped off. That's what I thought you were talking about, Tommy, earlier. Does Bastio, does he still post stuff? I think that he, I followed him way back in the day, but I thought he got off. If I can pull him up here. Eh. I know I'm following him. Yeah, I'm following him. I don't think he's posted anything. Yeah, he hadn't posted anything. Yeah. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Nice talking to you. Thanks for all the good info. For somebody that doesn't play the Forest, you sure do know your Sons of the Forest. Oh, you know what I need to do before I forget? I do need to go save. You definitely are, super fan. Well, like I said, if you're wanting to watch some Sons of Force, I'm pretty sure I'll be on some point Sunday streaming because, like I said, I want to get back to my trap base. But appreciate you stopping by tonight, though. Have a good one. All right, Tommy. Are you gonna have a video on your bridge anytime soon, Tommy? Bye. See ya.